The batter now, Bo Naylor. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Fouled off to the right. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill calls it in, and there's one away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Pitch misses. And the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
We got full count.
1 out, base is empty.
We got
time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here's Riley Green. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Calls it in, 2 away. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. On the ground right side. Iglesias fires over to first. Back here at Petco Park. Stepping in for San Diego, Jose Iglesias. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, 1 away. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low. Gonna count 1-2. Goes down looking. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Squirts away a little bit. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs. Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Outside. Now 2-0.
Well, I guarantee you, after that last visit from the pitching coach, all he did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
And they're all loaded up.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2. Got him looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jason Adam.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Squeezes it. One up, one down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First pitch misses. No score here in the second. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He made him pay for that one. It's 1-0. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Merrill going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Down the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Tapped back up the middle. Fires to first on the run.
Got him.
And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Now pitching, Grant Herder.
That's too low. And it's 1-0. And that's outside. Next offering is down low. And a swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And the tying run is on base.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Luis Campusano swings through it for strike 1.
0-2 is the count.
That just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Iglesias in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Now snap throw to first. Cronenworth dives back in.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
On the ground. McGonigal. And that is that.
Now
we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Robert Suarez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes the 0-1. Called strike right there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger,
1 ball,
he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Boyle's a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now time called at the plate. The changeup missing. Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
1 up, 1 down. And first offering is fouled off. Suarez, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup,
1-1,
and occasionally uses a cutter.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In the air, left field. Sheets brings it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Back there. Bang! And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. So digging in, Riley Green. Fly to left his first time. Fought off foul. Next pitch is outside. 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Now pitching, Will Vest.
That's to third, Ibanez. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Got him swinging, and they're down to their last out. Machado, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Pitch misses there, and the count now 2-0.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if you will.
Rip towards third. And that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. Ready to go? Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. That one fouled off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
That's a ball.
Right side, hard hit. Iglesias fires over to first. 1 out in the top of the 1st. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Line drive. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
To the right side. to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Here's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. Inside, 1-0. And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Green makes the grab, and there's one away. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big
swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 2 gone.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Back here in San Diego, and here's the first baseman, Tony Clark. Kolek back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it, and there's one down. Max Clark, the next to hit. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Hard hit right side. Iglesias fires over to first, and they get the out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. A sliding stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And we're back, bottom of the second. So digging in now for San Diego, Luis Arias. That one's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
Line drive. Makes the catch, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now the DH, Jake Cronenworth. That's in there. 0-1. Just missed. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And Jake has entered the K zone. That one the other way, and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. And fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag, not in time. He's safe, and it's 1-0. Jose Iglesias gets a chance to hit now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. On the ground to third. That ends the inning and stops things.
Pitching for the Padres.
Back now, and on the mound,
Number
the closer,
56.
Jeremiah Estrada.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He'll take a trot around the bases. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. Now here is Andy Ibanez. And that one fouled off. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Pinch hitter coming on, J.D. Martinez. He represents the go-ahead run. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the...
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So up next, Kevin McGonigal. This one in the air, right field. Tatis under it. Drops into the glove. 2 away. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Grounded out his first time up.
Now batting, the catcher. Bo Naylor.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He muscles
Now
that one out the opposite way.
Padres.
It's 2-1.
Number 40.
So 2 away with nobody
Jason
on. Now it's the
Adam.
second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Swing and a foul straight back. Adam, 33 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
2 outs.
Ball, that's out.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And it's
Ball,
even up.
that's inside.
Out to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. 3rd out.
Now
Matt
playing
Vierling
third base.
now in the game as he takes
Number
over
8.
3rd. Well,
Matt
1-run game.
Vierling.
Jack.
Now pitching, Tommy Kahnle.
And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1.
0-1's
I've
the
gotten to
count.
call some incredible
Nope,
NLDS
outside.
games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS game 4 here in 22. Nice grab. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. First
Ball,
pitch,
in.
and he just misses. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And Manny gets a piece at the belt and fires. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Ball game. And your final score here today, 2. Here's Riley Green. And that one way outside. And this one is off and running. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. It's 2-0. So digging in, Tony Clark. Headed towards the corner. And it gets by him. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Daniel Valencia.
That one in triple digits.
It's 0-1.
That missed by a lot. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Tucker makes the grab, and there's one down. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So up next, Spencer Torkelson. And that's in the dirt.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw.
1-1.
Save. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. And now Kerry Carpenter.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number 24.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Tucker on the move. Squeezes it. And that's we go to the bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's in every...
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He sends it out of here. It's 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 out, bases empty.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That misses.
No, that missed. That's
and it's 1-2. Got him swinging. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Seiya Suzuki. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Strike on the outside. And it's 0-2. That's a ball.
Ball,
went with
strikes.
the sweeper. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Now
number 43.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
1 ball, no
Got to do his
strikes.
best to keep the score right where it is.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
This one in the air. Bush makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So digging in, Kevin McGonigal. Swings and chases a low one there.
From a pitcher's
Pure ball, 1
perspective,
strike.
that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the
He's up.
bottom just falls out of it.
Awesome play there. Green swings through that one as he comes to the
0-1.
plate for the 2nd time today. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a fair ball. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Everything came together for him. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Bo Armstrong makes the grab. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Now pitching, Will Vest.
Late swing, fouled off.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98. But
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Michael Bush in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Hit in the air, center field. Clark moving under this one. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Carson Kelly in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hauls it in to end the inning. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Brazier.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Clark takes low, 2nd trip to the plate in this one. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson fires over to 1st. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball out towards left field. And that is a foul ball. Brazier, 37 years young. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2007. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field, down the line. Happ on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul. This to third. And the inning is over. Back here at Wrigley Field, Ian Happ up to hit.
Now pitching, Tommy Canley.
Little chopper rolls foul. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
And now 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. And one away. Justin Turner up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Castellanos pulls it in on the run. Line to right, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So,
swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Santo Domingo taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in. Javier Baez. Foul ball there.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And a foul ball. Line drive. Takes it in for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Mauer.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one to first. He steps on the bag. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now. And here is Justin Morneau.
Morneau.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the catch. And bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Left field, Rodriguez. And it's caught for the out. This is Bryson Stott. In there at the knees, and that's strike one. One out, base is empty. Struck him out looking. Here's Harper now. First offering, and it just misses. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. That one not close. It's 2-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He makes the grab. That is the inning. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Tanner Banks. So digging in,
now
Walker Jenkins.
Number 58. Tanner Banks.
Swung on, belted. Marsh running hard. And that one hops the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He's in there.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Luke Keeschel, the next
One
to
ball,
hit,
no
takes
strikes.
outside. And that one popped in the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Tony Oliva getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Brooks Lee stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And now 2-0.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Goes to second for one. Return throw to first, got him. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Trey Turner.
Ball.
Inside, almost got him.
1-0.
That one
Low.
missed.
Ball.
That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last
2 balls, 2
millisecond.
strikes.
Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
And that's down and away.
Full count.
Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Baez fires over to first. And Castellanos is out. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 out, space is empty. And that misses. At 1-1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Jordan Romano.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 68, Jordan
Emmanuel Rodriguez. The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Marsh makes the grab, 1 down. El Mago coming to the dish. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Romano, a righty that throws with power. 31 years old, and he was born in Canada. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Next pitch is outside. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
upstairs.
Count's full.
And now it's 3-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. And the first pitch misses
down.
for
Ball.
ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next one
Ball.
misses.
Outside.
2-1. Reaching down, makes the catch. Man, that's a pitching change
Now
here.
pitching for
Orion
the
Kirkering. He's into the
Number
game with the
50.
bases empty.
Orion.
Morneau now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
Outside
Ball.
low. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this
Call
count.
time.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Oh, wow. Nice play. To his knee, the throw on the money. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Max Kepler at the plate.
Now pitching, Danny Kulo.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Mauer collects, fires to first. Not in time, and he reaches safely. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies. Weston Wilson. Runner on first and 1 down for him. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Keyshaw for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. And now, Javier Baez. On the corner for a strike, and away we go this afternoon. And that one is lifted in the air. Pat settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Joe Mauer will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. 1 out, runner at second. Justin Morneau now at the plate. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Mauer leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And another ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
And fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores from second. Not in time. He's safe. Lifted in the air, right field. Tucker should have it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Caleb Thielbar.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. The infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
In the air, left field, Pat. And that'll do it. Back here at the friendly confines, here's Nico Horner. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground, right side, but that rolls foul. Breaking ball misses down and away. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the right fielder,
Kyle Tucker now.
Tucker.
Off the mark there.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Started to swing, held up. 2 out, space is empty. Fans another, and that's 3.
Now pitching for the Chicago
Welcome
Cubs.
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Brazier.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses in.
Ball.
Throw there.
2 balls, no
Safe.
strikes.
No outs. Runner on second. In the air, out towards right center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Brooks Lee, the next to hit. Ripped to third, but handled. And bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki.
Now pitching, Duran.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Dansby Swanson in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in for the out. Ian Happ up to hit. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
And that one clips the corner.
0-2.
Caught him looking for the K. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 43.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that turns the lineup over. Javi Baez digs in right side. Fly to left his first time. Ball one there.
Ball. 1-0.
Liner, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
High in the air, out to right. Tucker on the move. He's got it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau, doubled his first time. This one high in the air to left center. Happ. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Now pitching for the
So here's
Cubs,
Daniel Palencia.
number
Gets the call
48.
from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Baez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Smoked on the ground to second. Over to Swanson. Here at Wrigley Field. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Now pitching, Griffin Jax.
Jax in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. 1 gone here. Michael Bush batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Up the middle. Baez fires over to first. Cubbies with only 1 out left.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. The Cubs down to their final strike. Just misses. And that's ball 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Okay, all set to go. And now, Javier Baez. And that one is downstairs. And we are underway. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Happ has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. And now Joe Mauer. Slapped foul. One out, base is empty. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that is downstairs. 2-2. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. Justin Morneau getting ready to hit. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Drops into the glove. And we're back. And today's starter, Joe Ryan.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. A little bit low.
No,
for Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
2-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Kyle Tucker. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Just missed. That one the other way. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Brazier.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs,
Luke Keeschel in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Tony Oliva in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Keeschel leads off second with nobody out. And that one got a piece of him.
Take your base.
He had 2 strikes on him. And he hit him. Brooks Lee digs in now. High fly ball out into left center field. Happ tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that is out of play. And now the 0-1.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 43.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 43. Luke.
On the ground, right side, Horner. In plenty of time to first. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Seiya Suzuki.
Now pitching, Juan Duran.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Dansby Swanson at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Michael Bush in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, though he was a little late on it.
Out to short. Boots it. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And next for the Cubs, Ian Happ.
Now pitching, Danny Tulo.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a pop-up. Baez makes the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Joe Mauer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And the batter now, Justin Morneau. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Going to count 1 and 2. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Mauer gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Two and two.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. This one lifted in the air, left field, half under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Byron Buxton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jenkins goes after that one for strike 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Wrigley Field, now it's Justin Turner.
Now pitching, Griffin.
First pitch, and it just misses. And another ball. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Turner is out. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Next pitch is outside. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2's the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. First pitch just misses. Outside corner, there's a strike. And foul ball. Hard hit left side. Baez fires over to first. That's the third out.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back,
Chicago
and now on the
Cubs,
mound to start the fourth, Drew
number
Pomeranz.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Carlos Correa, looking to drive in a run with one out and a runner at third. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that's way high. And it's 2-2.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Right side. Tag out.
Got him. That's an out.
They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Harrison Bader. Lee swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run at first here in extra innings. Fouled off down the right side. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on
Now
with
batting,
2 outs.
left fielder,
Well, he found himself
Emmanuel.
behind in the count right there, but he
Rodriguez.
didn't give in. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Tucker sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that's the bottom of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Now pitching. Rock.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style
No
of
ball, 2
baseball right
strikes.
there, right? Big time velo on the ball.
Got him. And that's the first out. Suzuki in the box now. Takes strike 1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
He's falling behind.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Swanson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Way outside, straight to the backstop. Crow Armstrong up to 3rd on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Across is the winning run, and the Cubs walk it off. The final. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Santo Domingo and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. And now it's going to To be Javier Baez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
1 o'clock.
And that one fouled off. Ball one
That's
there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now a chance for Joe Mauer. Ground ball up the middle. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau. On the ground, could be 2. To Horner at second for 1. On the Bush. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. Inside, just missed. And a foul ball. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Just missed.
Ball.
Swings and misses. Full count now.
Count is full.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. Move to first. Horner back in on a dive. And that's in there at the knees. That's to third. Lee over to second and 2. What a play. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
That one just misses the outside corner. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Lopez gets the swing. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Now
Ryan Brazier.
Cubs, number 54. Ryan
Fought off foul.
Brazier.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. And that's way high. And that is
One ball, no strikes.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Little chopper rolls foul. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Next to hit, Luke Keeschel. And he grounds one back up the middle. Gets it to first, and that will end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the DH, Seiya Suzuki.
Now pitching, Juan Duran.
That one misses. Ball 1. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
1-2.
That one just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, Baez tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. Swanson digs in. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Dansby will head back to the dugout after the K. And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Drew Pomeranz.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
Now a fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Now at the plate, Brooks Lee. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Half on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Fastball is outside. Time called down.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The other way. And a base hit right there. And a go-ahead run is on base. So up next, Emmanuel Rodriguez. In the air, left field, Pat on the move. He hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Baez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. Lee off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Here at Wrigley Field as we go to the last of the third. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson.
Now pitching, Danny Coulomb.
Right through there for a strike. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. In half up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh.
Inside. That's a ball.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Justin Turner now. In there at the knees. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got
No
such
balls,
a good sinker.
two
As a
strikes.
hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Now pitching for the Cubs,
Welcome back, and now on the mound to
Number
start the
43.
fourth. Number 43.
Luke Lidall.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. He's 0 for 1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 3-run homer, and they lead it. It's 3-0.
There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Here's Byron Buxton. His first at-bat was a strikeout. He was late there, strike one.
Can be tough to bounce
It's
back
0-1.
after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
And that's a base hit.
That's now 3
Now
hits in a row
pitching
for the
Chi-
offense.
Chicago
You often
Cubs,
hear the phrase short to
number
it, long
24.
through it, and that's a great
Taylor.
example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Buxton on the run. Pitch in for a strike, and safe.
He's in there.
It's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. One down. Luke Keeschel, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. That's
That's the ball.
inside.
That's inside.
Ground ball left side,
That's
and that's a
foul.
foul ball. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, and there are 2 down. Tony Oliva now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Play it home, he's safe. And they lead by 4. So 2 down. Now here is Brooks Lee. First pitch misses. Fly ball to right. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Back here at the friendly confines. So here's Horner now.
Now pitching, Griffin Jax.
And first offering is fouled off. If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1. Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one's in there, 0-1. So, Chris, does the offense dial up the aggressiveness against him? What is the approach exactly?
Well, there is confidence that, hey, I'm going to get a pitch to hit during the at-bat. There's some guys where you're thinking, maybe I get 1 pitch to hit. It's something that I have a chance to turn around. With this guy, you're going to get 2, maybe 3. It's just a matter of, can you capitalize?
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. Let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it. And then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly.
Morneau slings to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
I think some double play turns are almost poetic, and a 3-6-1 is one of those that can just look so clean. It's really easy to mess it up if the pitcher doesn't get there in time or there isn't good communication.
Gloves it on the dive, fires to first, and what a play! Ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton. And now the shortstop, Javier Baez. Swinging a foul straight back.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And now the lefty on the ground to third. Boom. Goes on to first. Baez gone on the play. Joe Mauer digs in now. And right back to the mound. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Justin Morneau will hit next.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Outside with a breaking ball. 2 out, space is empty. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Byron Buxton. And a foul ball. Morneau, the runner at first with 2 gone. Up the middle, Sosa. They take the force out, and that bottom of the first. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Sosa in his 5th season hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Panama. This is Bryson Stott. Right down the chute, and that's strike 1. Towards first, and a foul ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Brings it in, and there's 1 away. Here comes Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And misses inside. Step off throw to first. And he's back in safely. Man at first, 1 away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
No, that's outside.
And a curve
ball.
misses outside. 2-2. That's down and in.
Count is full.
Got him swinging. Trey Turner at the plate. To first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and he's out at second. That's welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Banks.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 58.
And that is out of play.
Tanner Banks.
Center field. Marsh settles underneath it. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. To third, boom. Slings to first in time. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right
It's 0-1.
there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that hit.
Sends it to first. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the second. Now
pitching, Juan.
just missed. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nick Castellanos in the box now, takes strike 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Alec Bohm stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Struck him out.
Pitching for the Phillies.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Matt Strom.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Brooks Lee goes after that one for strike 1. Line drive, Turner fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Emmanuel Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That front door slider is such a
1-2,
devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Very high with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. So here's Baez now. Grounded out his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. Whips it to first. And that is back at Citizens Bank Park. Now batting Max Kepler.
Now pitching.
That one down the line,
Ball.
and it's just foul. That was close. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's JT Realmuto. Pitches in there. 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies. Weston Wilson. He represents the winning run.
Pitching for the
Johan
Phillies.
Rojas. Joe Mauer now at the plate. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time.
Romano.
That one's
1 ball, no
upstairs,
strikes.
ball 1. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1.
1-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. It's going to fall for a hit. Baez around and he scores. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-zip. So digging in, Justin Morneau. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses the zone.
Outside.
1-0. Romano goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. And that one in the air center field. 1 away. So now here's the DH, Byron Buxton. In the dirt. Mauer over at first with 1 away. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1-2's the count.
The 1-2. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. He's 0 for 1. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Ground ball to Bohm. Over to Sosa. And that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Now pitching. Griffin Jack.
And fouled off.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, Phillies down a run. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone. And now here is Harper. Trying to deliver as the hero. Just off the inside edge. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. And that drops in for a strike.
2-1.
High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side. With the tying run at second, the home team trying to pull it out.
Full count.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 1-0. Ready to go now? Now it's the shortstop, Javier Baez. Late swing, fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Throws to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And lines out to third. And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau.
33, Justin Morneau.
To the right side. He'll do it himself. And it's a 1-2-3. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. A little bit low,
no, that's low.
And it's 1-0. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Anthony Volpe stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all. It's 1-0. Aaron Judge, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. First
Ball
offering
1,
misses
no
badly for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage.
Fires over to first. Back in New York. Now it's the DH, Byron Buxton. Schmidt back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
That one found hard the other way. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
On the ground, Chisholm throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Walker Jenkins digs in now. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away. Now, Luke Keeschel. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now pitching, Frazier.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Out to short. Throws across the diamond. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. DJ LeMahieu in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Grounds 1 to short. Baez sends it across to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Austin Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Clips the corner. 0-2. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back,
Now
and here comes the closer, Luke Weaver.
Save
Number
opportunity
30.
for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And now here is Brooks Lee. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's 1 on the Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Weaver, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. That one ripped right center field. In 1 hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Bellinger returns it to the infield as the tying run is forced to stop at second. Now it's Javier Baez. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Now that's smacked to right center. Boom goes the dynamite. And they add a pair. It's 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Joe
New York
Mauer
Yankees.
will hit next. He's
Number
0 for 1.
63. Fernando Cruz.
Fastball for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. Pulls that one foul. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Makes the catch up again. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Brian De La Cruz. New pitcher on here, Steven Wilson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Battling here as he fouls it away. It goes down looking. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
That's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. Just missed.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Makes the grab, and there's two down. So last chance for the Yankees. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And delivers outside. A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. Ball game. And your final score here today. At the plate, Javier Baez. Rips that one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Joe Mauer, the next to hit. Pitch misses. Ball one.
Boog, we're watching a pitcher in Nola that flew through the Phillies minor league system. He was drafted in 2014 and made his major league debut the following year. You can't ask for much more from the 7th overall pick in the draft. Man, the scouts got it right.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And now Justin Morneau. Ground ball right side in plenty of time to first. That's it out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Byron Buxton. That one's in there. That's strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's the third out. And we're back. And starting in this one, Hagen Smith.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bryson Stott in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses the zone. 1-1. Just
ball
missed.
Outside.
The next offering misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. And strike 2. 1 out, bases empty. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Bryce Harper now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Trey Turner now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just missed.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2's the count.
Just off the outside corner. And the count's even at 2. Cut on and missed.
Now
welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Banks.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Kepler on his way over. And there's 1 down. So up next, Luke Keeschel. This one in the air, center field. Squeezes it, and there are 2 outs. Now here is Tony Oliva.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
2 down, nobody on. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. No score here in the second. And a good eye there.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Next offering upstairs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive, base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Oliva off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Inside, just missed.
Jordan Lee.
There's a strike. Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in, and there's one down. And here comes Alec Boehm. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Max Kepler swings through it for strike one. Throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it is JT Realmuto. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a slider misses down and away. In the air, center field. Jenkins sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that is the inning.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Matt Strong. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Emmanuel Rodriguez swings through it for strike one. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in, and there's one down. The batter now, Javier Baez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. Next to hit, Joe Mauer. Doubled in his first AB. That one inside. 1-0. Baez leads off first with one away. Little chopper rolls foul. Time called.
Timeout.
That one out to right. Castellanos. He makes the catch, and there's two down. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. Up the middle, and that one handled. Now a jump throw. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. Go-ahead run is a third. Byron Buxton getting ready to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Drops into the glove, and that's back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh.
Now pitching, Frazier Eller.
To the right side. A flip to the pitcher covering. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Sosa in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch is outside.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that's downstairs. And a count 2-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This is Bryson's stop. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Eller, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. And makes the grab.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Jordan Romano.
Jordan Romano.
Jenkins swings through it for strike one.
Good pitch right there.
Strike.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Time call. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So digging in, Luke Keeschel. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And here in extra innings. Fought off foul. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hard liner. And that's the 3rd out. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Now pitching, Steven Wilson.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
Yeah.
On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss. Winning run at 3rd, 1 down here in extra innings.
1-2.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Flied to right his first time. Misses off the inside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Ground ball left side. Can't glove it cleanly. In comes the winning run, and the Phillies walk it off. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's The Bay Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Javier Baez. Not
Ball
close
one, no
with
strike.
that one. And we're underway here this afternoon. That one fouled off. And now 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Squeezes it. And there's one away. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. That's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Chisholm. Off balance throw in time. Got the out.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adam Dunn. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. An absolute moonshot into the third deck.
For the New York
It's
Yankees.
2-0.
Number 41.
So 2 down. Now it's going to be Braden Montgomery.
Hill.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Teal. Swing and he breaks his bat. LeMahieu gets it to first. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Anthony Volpe at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Ball.
In the dirt.
3-0.
Bellinger gets his lead at first with nobody out. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Bellinger around second on his way to third. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs.
1 ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 3-1. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Just missed. And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even up. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Chases that one out of the zone. Huge strikeout there. Trent Grisham in the box now. Takes strike 1. Here's a rip to short, but he's there.
Now
welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Eloy Jimenez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through for strike one. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Adios, pelota. And they add a run. It's 4-1. Luis Robert now. There's a line drive to left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And here is Sosa to the plate. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Williams, a 6'2" righty, 195 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Now one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Javi Baez digs in right side. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball.
Time
2
call.
strikes.
And the right-hander deals. Goes down looking. Back at Yankee Stadium. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now pitching, Frazier Eller.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And downstairs. That's out to center field. Robert moves under it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's DJ LeMahieu. Foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Austin Wells stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss.
Now pitching for the
All
Yankees.
set for the start of the inning. Stepping
Number
in, Royce
43.
Lewis.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
And that
Ball
one
1.
is downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 1. That's to 3rd, LeMahieu. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Adam Dunn. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Bellinger sizing it up. And puts the squeeze on that one. Back for more from the Bronx. Now the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz.
Now pitching, Steven.
The Yankees
Wilson.
looking to rally. Wilson winds and deals.
That's a ball.
Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Bellinger, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Clips the corner and a count 1-2. Set down on strikes. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Volpe batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Wilson is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bay Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started. All right, ready to go here. And now Javier Baez. And a foul ball. Nola fires. Hit in the air, right field. Castellanos hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Royce Lewis. Just missed. That's a ball.
It's always fun watching Nola pitch. He's one of the best pitchers in the league because he knows how to control a baseball. He's got excellent command of his pitches, which keeps his walk rate low and helps keep him out of trouble.
1 down, base is empty.
3-0.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Bang! He nails one out to right. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Frank Thomas now at the plate. Line drive, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now a chance for Adam Dunn. Next offering is in for a strike. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Man at first, 1 away.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. And that skips in the dirt. Sosa. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. Bottom of the first. And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Fly ball center field. Robert. And a quick out, number 1. This is Bryson Stott. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Got him swinging. Here comes Bryce Harper. And he swings through that one.
No balls, 1 strike. Ball.
Late on that fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Cuts and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Banks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the catcher comes up. To hit. Kyle Teal. And ball 1. Banks. In his 3rd season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. There's the strike. That misses the zone. 2-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll get down for a hit. So a man aboard, Eloy Jimenez now. And that's a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. First and second, 1 out. Luis Robert Jr. will hit next. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in. 2 down. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So now a pinch hitter, Colson Montgomery, looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. Here's Turner now. Smith back to work. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nick Castellanos in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Check swing, called strike. Bouncer to the big hurt. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Orion Kerkering.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 50.
And first offering is fouled off.
Kerkering.
The shortstop takes the ball. Hit hard on the ground is short. Turner with the throw to first. Baez gone in the play. Next to hit, Royce Lewis. That one not close. Ball one. And another ball. Swings through that one for strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Timeout.
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Lifted in the air, right center field. Marsh on the move. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Thomas.
They say you win.
It's 0-1.
Here's a rocket out to left. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Max Kepler at the plate.
Now pitching, Frazier Eller.
That's too low.
No, that missed.
And
That's
it's
the ball.
1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Swing and a fly ball. Well struck left field. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies, Weston Wilson.
And this is a big at-bat coming. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
On to first, ball game. And a 1-0 final score here. And now, Javier Baez. That smash towards center. Diving, makes the grab. Here's Royce Lewis. And that one ripped into right. Lunges, but can't make the catch.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Adam Dunn. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two outs. Bounce to the right. He takes it himself to the bag. And we're back. And the batter now, Edmundo Sosa. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. That's down and in.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Trey Turner in the box now. Takes strike one. And that misses. And 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
Just
ball.
missed.
That's outside.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Now this is a rocket to left. And that one pulled down by him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Banks.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 58.
Hit in the air, left field. Kepler should have this one. And out number 1 on the grab. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. On the run, sends it over to first. And they get the out.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
In the air to left center. Kepler sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Now pitching.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that one fouled off. Ball 1 there. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Next pitch is outside.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Teal gathers, throws to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
That's off the mark. 2 balls and a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robert brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Matt Strom.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
That's a foul
and
ball.
Foul as it bangs off the fence. Comes up empty.
No balls. 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Boom. Throws on to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And now it's Luis Robert. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1 and 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he deals. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Baez.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's
on the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Ripped to short, over to Sosa, and that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, JT Realmuto steps in.
Now pitching, Jordan Leisure.
And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
No balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finish.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Sosa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fouled off. He was late. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Outside low. Now 1-2. Good eye right there.
2-2.
Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Throw over to Thomas.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 68, Jordan Romano.
Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running here.
Number
Michael
24.
A. Taylor. Start of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. Hit on the ground to short. Turner. Zips it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And now the DH, Adam Dunn. Grounded out his first time up. Line drive to short and caught.
Now that's the right
Braden Montgomery, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That missed by a lot. 1 ball, 1 strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position, and here in extra innings. Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate, and it's off the wall.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Marsh makes the play. Now into the game, Lenny Sosa. He'll play 2nd. This is Bryson Stott. Rolled out to 2nd in his first at bat.
Now pitching, Frazier.
As the lefty gets to work. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to
and a swing and a miss. Now one away. Harper up to bat next.
Inside.
Lays off for a ball. Pitch misses inside. 2-0. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. We're tied at 1. Here's Trey Turner.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. Late swing fouled off. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And that one missing low. Fastball is outside. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Strike 3, got him with the backdoor breaking ball. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Eloy Jimenez. Romano back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Play at the plate. He's safe. And they take the lead. 1 down. Runner at first. And here is Sosa to the plate. Came into the game on defense. So his first trip to the plate here. Misses outside. 1-0. Romano. In his 6th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Man at first, 1 away.
That's in. Ball.
Now fly ball to right center. Castellanos puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So here's Baez now. 1 for 2. And that one hammered. That's back there. And boom goes the dynamite. So he goes yard to left. And they add on. It's 4-1. Base is empty with 2 away. Now here is Michael A. Taylor. That one missing inside.
1-0.
Just missed.
2-0.
And that one is lifted in the air. Kepler in position, and he makes the catch. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm.
Now pitching, Hagen Smith.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Phillies looking to string together better bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Out to center. Taylor settles under this one. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Last chance for the Phillies. Here comes Real Muto. And there's the strike. They're down to their final strike. Smith is just one strike away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Now at the plate, Javier Baez. Not close with that one. And this one is off and running. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Mullins settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Royce Lewis. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and he's out. So 2 down now, and here is Frank Thomas. There's the strike.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
O'Neill. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1.
Swings through that.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Digging in, Jackson Holiday. Foul ball there. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Inside.
Ball, that's in.
Ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. And another ball. That one misses.
Inside.
And that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
Swings and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Keegan Aiken.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 45.
Fought off foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it.
Batting 6.
No outs. Runner at first. And now here is Kyle Teal. Check swing went around. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Stays alive. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Laureano under it, and it's caught for the out. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. High fly ball down the left field line. Into the corner, but foul. Now 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That's smacked on a line to center. Mullins makes a nice running catch.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center.
And here is Colson Montgomery.
Felix Bautista.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. And We head to the bottom of the second, and now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Now pitching, Frazier Eller.
Inside corner, that's a strike. It's 0-1. Just
That
missed.
missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 away. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now at Oriole Park. New inning getting started. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Ball 1, no strikes. Fastball is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two. Popped up. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Now it's Javier Baez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Yoan Moncada.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throw comes into second, and he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Second.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And Royce Lewis getting ready to hit. That misses. Ball 1. Moncada over at second, 1 down. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. At the plate, Frank Thomas. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Batter calls time and steps out. He needs a refresh. It is a big at bat. Runner edges away at second. Strike 3. Back here in Baltimore, and now it's going to be Cedric Mullins.
Now pitching, Tyler.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that just misses.
1-2.
And a good eye there.
Ball. That's up.
And it remains 2-2. That to right. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Pitching for the Orioles.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Brian Baker.
Brian Baker.
Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run,
Number
Michael
24.
A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
Done. Jumps out of the way of ball 1. To the right side, Holiday. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Braden Montgomery now at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. One down. Kyle Teal digs in now. Fly to left his first time. That one ripped. Laureano snags it for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Eloy Jimenez, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That one lifted to left. Right there is Laureano. Drops into the glove. And that is that. So coming into the game now on defense, Lenny Sosa. He'll play second. Jordan Westburg. Get it.
Now pitching, Steven Wilson.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
It's 0-1.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-2.
That one not
ball,
close.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count.
2-2.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
We got a full count.
And a base hit on the line. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Now we've got a substitution at third base. On to run for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. And now Jackson Holiday. Fastball for a strike at 95. With the winning run at the plate here in extra innings.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up. Get the ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. Strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners are at the corners. One away. There's a swing and a miss. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And the Orioles down to their final out. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
These fans don't like to see that because they...
Oh, he gloves it, gathers and throws, and that's the ball game. What a play to finish it. 2-0 your...